Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We're back with some more Mass Effect. A little bit later than planned. Had a couple of technical issues that I had to deal with before stream. Yes, good old Twitch. I'm looking at you. But other than that, everything seems to be working again now. I can see the stream. Hopefully you can too. And we're going to continue where we left off, which we had literally just boarded the Tempest. Obviously, as always, if there seems to be any desync or anything like that, do let me know. Because again, I am kind of using some very experimental changes. But so far, everything is looking good on YouTube and on Twitch. Right, so obviously we hadn't actually left the Nexus. We had literally just arrived. I look like I'm chewing a wasp like normal. I guess we need to run around the ship first, talk to everybody, because as I said, there's a bunch of new crew on this. So even more people to talk to and find out.
Research room.
Hang on.
Research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Well, this is effectively CIC in it. So obviously Liam's joined us here. Oh, we've got a sell kiosk. Can we literally sell all our old crap and salvage here? We can. It's not very likely I'm going to end up using things like cryo stuff like that, because I will never remember to equip it, I don't think. Has it changed though? That's the next question. Dual shot stuns enemies, deals large bonus damage shield, lasts for the next 3 clicks of the currently equipped gun. Ugh. Bit crap then. Be blunt. Obviously we've got our good old pistol. We have 2 types. That is the one that I was using. Obviously we've now got the charger, which I wouldn't have said that was a pistol. I would have probably said that was more like an SMG. But that was the one that we found actually on the mission. It's got a bigger clip size, but I think there's something that has a bit more punch. Obviously, I'm not going to sell it. So, what else can we do here? Strike team missions, okay. I'm going to assume a lot of things won't open up until I talk to people, so let's not wait.
Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
Well, hey.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
Explorers turned scavengers. I suppose that's technically right. Good, we'll rely on ourselves. That's very xenophobic, though. Explorers turned scavengers.
I'll take any advantage I can get, even if it's exploring junk.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Right, so that has actually unlocked the R&D. So, research. Select research to unlock new blueprints and augments by spending research data. Development. Like developments, craft equipment, nomad upgrades using blueprints you've researched and materials you've gathered. Well, can we research anything at the moment? Yeah, we don't need to read all of that. I'm kind of not stupid. Well, I hope I'm not. Now, I was using a rifle. Yeah, that was an SMG, you say. I'm going to assume you only get kind of upgrades for weapons that you possibly have. That looks nice. That looks ugly. I must look at all the different weapons. Well, that looks like a bit of a nifty pistol. Sandstorm assault rifle. Okay. Shotguns I'm never any good with because you've got to be all really up close and personal, and as everybody knows, I am truly crap with things like that. So I'm just going to have a quick nosy through the different weapon types. Ooh, N7 weapon. Ugly as sin. Hornet SMG. Talon pistol. Scorpion pistol. Like I'm not bothered about shotguns. Kind of wish it would put them all in alphabetical order. Sniper rifles, Athari sword, and Athari hammer. I might actually try with the SMGs, because we've already got one of these. It's not very good. Obviously, we've only got 30 points, so there's nothing that we can actually spend to update it yet. So that's kind of a bit of a duff way to start. Armor, I'm going to assume that a lot of these things are going to be the same. Hundreds of points, 50 points, not that bad. Okay, so that's something that we need to look at. Augments, so it looks like the standard is about 50 for the very lowest, looking at this. Which, okay, fair enough. It looks like it's going to take money. Have that sneaky feeling. Development, what can we actually make? Well, we've already got the Avenger assault rifle. The Carnifex pistol, I think that's what I'm already using. Just want to have a quick look through. Sniper rifle. I always like to have a good look at rifles. Pathfinder Impact. It's a rare blueprint, apparently. But what is it? Rate of fire 255, which is pretty quick. I'm going to assume that is then possibly a SMG type, maybe. That looks like a sniper rifle. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. I think, looking at this weirdly, if you're going by the icons, that's a shotgun, because it's the same icon as that. That's a sniper rifle. That's your rifle. And obviously you've got the Pathfinder pistol. Oh, hang on. Let me have a look at it first. Materials required. Does it actually show where the materials are? Yes. So we could make one of those. I'm going to make one and try it. Yeah. That name will do. And then we've got... What else have we got? Yeah, so we're completely out of iron, we're completely out of EZO, so I think we'll go without any further there. So that's sort of our little bit of R&D. Strike missions, they should in theory be back. I'm expecting them to have failed the mission. Because it's their very first mission, they were level 1, so let's see what the result of that. Oh, they were actually successful. Jesus Christ. That I'm surprised at. I genuinely expect him to fail the mission. What is the risk of that? 74% again, 2.58 hours. Yeah. And as you can see, my strike team is now level 3. So I'm actually going to send him on that. I do believe you get more strike teams and things like that as you defrost people on the Nexus. You can send out more people. Obviously, you can do the multiplayer version of it. I don't know if multiplayer is still working. Because, you know, this game was deemed as not a great success. So let's talk to Gil.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments.
Fine.
You'll be ready to go when you are.
Rude. Very, very rude. Obviously, I'm going to have a quick look around because anything that's, as always, not nailed down,
We're almost out there. Finally.
I want it.
Hello. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus.
I get the sneaky feeling that nobody's going to want to talk to me. They're all going to be doing things still with the Nexus. You watch.
Confirming, Nexus. We're good to go. Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
Yeah. I definitely am getting the feeling that it's kind of like, you know...
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The
Yeah.
brief report's ready.
It's very much going to be a screw you for now. Get on with the mission. So it's like, fine, stuff you all then. You don't want to talk to me.
Hi, Ryder.
You know, they say hi to me. Oh, I didn't realise there was water there. Kind of want to check these side rooms out.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen and keep any specimen safe.
Okay. Can we? I've got some seeds. I picked up some seeds. I know I did. Because I was like, what the hell are the seeds for? I'm going to assume that not yet. That's probably something going to be showed in the future.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Yeah, it looks pretty, but it doesn't look very useful. I'm going to assume that a bit like Mass Effect, some of these rooms are going to be more for crew that you pick up. Cutscene.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Okay. Keep us out of trouble. I'm still learning the ropes. I suppose they're going to be my crew, so maybe be quite honest with them.
I'm new to this. Being a Pathfinder running a ship?
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint.
Handy.
I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
Crossing galaxies was a big too. Failure isn't an option. Well, failure isn't an option, we know that, and I think everybody knows that, so banging on about that probably isn't the most wisest.
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
Engage. Keep dreaming of home with the Nexus best hope. We've got this. I think we've got this. Let's keep it simple.
Things seem bad, but we've already beaten the odds, and we'll beat them again. You know it, I know it. So let's show them what we got.
Give him a pep talk.
This is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Just don't crash the ship.
Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Now, let's see how space works.
What would have been our Habitat 1.
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
So obviously I'm going to assume that this is going to be kind of like the Mass Effect system. Hopefully we're not hitting about with stupid fuel every 5 seconds. Well, this area's not been explored. Well, that's the Nexus. We know what. Why's that got a blip on it? Does that mean it still needs scanning? Oh no, it doesn't.
Deploying probe. I found something.
Oh, so we still deploy probes and things. Okay. That looks like almost like ESO. Easy. It is element 0. You can't scan it any further. A whole 25 ESO. Oh my god. Not being funny. They've been here a year and they've not done anything. They've not gone and checked out their own system that the Nexus is in. That does raise, in my view, questions about their capability. That's a different way of doing things. Oh. There's nothing to find out or scan on it, because I've hit the scan button and it's not doing anything. I'm going to assume that it is literally, yeah, it scans whatever you focused on. Composed of hydrogen and methane. Okay. And look, the little icon's vanished, say that there's something there. I am going to kind of like just do a little look around. But I'm going to assume that if there's anything else when you do the scan, it will probably come up, or you've got to be closer to it. So you
Detected.
oh, anomaly, and it's that sparkly thing. What are you?
Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Oh, okay. We got a bunch of stuff from it. Obviously, that's done the scan for the planet as well. I'm not seeing anything else new. Again, it's getting used to a new sort of system. New sort of system and how they do things. Obviously, I could hit tab and skip through it, but I'm not going to initially. Let's see how we get on. Nothing new there. We're at 66%. Grey, not probably the best colour that I would have picked for something like this. I was unsure which one we were going to then. Looks almost volcanic, this one.
Anomaly on sensors.
Or at least you can spin the camera around quite quickly.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Active volcano. Oh, leveled up. Volcanoes recently erupted. Strong gravity field, sorry. Okay. I am intrigued to see if there's multiple things you can scan for in systems. I suspect that could be a thing. I've got trouble back to the Nexus. I'm assuming that's scan it rather than land. Because obviously there's the planet behind it that we haven't scanned. Oh, and look, you can actually see the Hyperion. Right, it's now showing 100%, and it shows us what quest. Rider family secrets, getting to know the Nexus. Well, yeah. So, cluster map. Oh god, look at these. I'm going to assume it's not going to give you too many systems initially. Do we have a different flight thing for when we go between systems? We do.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
Yeah, well, not being funny, your Nexus surveyors were a bag of shit because they didn't go anywhere and actually survey things.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
We like a mineral deposit. That means goodies for science and development. Oh, that gave me almost a bit of vertigo there, weirdly. Aluminium, or for our American friends, aluminum. Nothing else to scan. I'm going to assume that's a black hole there. Nothing new to scan on this one. So we'll just move on to the next one. I will just open my bottle of pop that I've got here. If you wonder what a strange loud hiss might be. Carbonated beverage. It's either that or Bailey's. Again, nothing here, but the scan progression for the system's increased. I'm going to go to the outside edge and work in. I'm kind of hoping, I didn't pay enough attention, but I'm kind of hoping that on the galaxy map for effect, that on there it will actually show what your percentages for system scanned are. Because I'm obviously going to be looking out to see whether that updates as you progress in the story, just to see if you have to revisit areas. Quite nice rendering though, I quite like this, quite pretty. I'm going to say, you're not finding that much, so maybe the survey team did do what they should have done. They didn't find anything, so they didn't report anything. Extreme radioactivity. Oh my god. You definitely won't want to be going there. Let's go check out the black hole. Yeah, we don't want to get too close. Okay. Kerr Black Hole H0112. Keep off. Caution is advised. Well, there's nothing else here. This system is showing 100%, so we are moving on. It does show whether they're 100%. Brilliant. That makes things easier. I do find it a bit strange that you kind of like first-person view from your ship rather than getting an external view of your ship.
First entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
Right, so first things first. Nothing to scan. So this should have originally been our new home that obviously didn't work out. Large frozen world, composing mostly of silica. Habitat 7, where we were supposed to actually start the job. Obviously, it's got these tendrils of, what do they call it? Dark matter.
Anomaly detected.
Okay.
Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
So we've got Milky Way research data. Obviously, this was what was... Right. A standard monitoring satellite. Its registration shows that it was deployed accidentally from the Hyperion during its collision with the Scourge. To be honest, in my view, that's not a bad thing, having a satellite monitoring this. You know, if there's weird shit going on. You know, we are going to kind of get some more up-to-date information from it.
Anomaly detected.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's a massive crater.
Deploying probe. We've got a crater.
No shit. I've got some XP for it, which, you know, again. The crater caused by the impact of heavy debris, possibly from the Scourge. The meteorite still contains valuable resources. And we want those resources. That's what I will be saying. I'm going to assume we're going to end up with missions for our teams that we can send here from things we discover. I could be wrong. Like I said, I do not remember much of this game at all.
I'm picking up something.
Resources by the looks of it.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
It's a valuable light metal. This deposit is close to surface and relatively easy to mine. And it's aluminium. So again, why not? I'm going to assume that that is the only ones on the planet. And as you can see at the top of the screen, it says progression 100%. We can move on. So EOS is where we're heading. That's where we're doing our first mission. This is where they tried to set up a colony and it failed. We know here we've got to try and find the dead body of a Solarian to find out if the murder was accidental.
Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
In a minute. First things first, let's scan for life forms.
Probe away.
Okay, I did have it targeted.
Launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Well, that's what we want. So that's got us a big chunk of iron. Right. Again, we're going to do outside in, and we'll do obviously EOS last. Because that's going to obviously start the landing mission and probably what we're going to actually be doing.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, let's find it then. Oh, more resources.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Beryllium. Do they have a beryllium sphere though? You know, like from good old Galaxy Quest. Actually, I'll do next planet closest. This looks volcanic. There we go, scanned it. Nothing of real interest. At least the music isn't really obnoxiously loud. Because that's one thing that did kind of piss me off. And I've got to say, the other thing that I really like is not having to piss about with fuel either. I wasn't a fan of the fuel mechanic. And that you also had to pay for it, because I was kind of like, we're in a war stance. Why are we having to pay for fuel? Surely the military would have made sure that we had everything that we needed. I've arrived at another one.
I'm picking up something.
Scanning for life forms.
Probe away. Satellite detected.
Oh, a new satellite. The scientific monitoring satellite launched by early explorers to EOS. Its mission was abandoned when the original settlement of EOS failed. It had been gathering valuable data from H276. Give me the research data. You know. We need every advantage we can get at the minute. Right, that should be everything. We've just got EOS to do now, so here we go. I'm expecting possibly a cutscene when we arrive. Of course, I am wondering why it failed.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
Right, so as it says, this planet's got a very low rating at the moment for survivability. We've got a bunch of minerals on this planet, and you can see we've got the 2 missions, A Better Beginning and First Murder. Obviously, we are going to be landing on the planet. Right, obviously we've now got to pick what we're going to take. Let's have a look. What pistols did we pick up? I think it was the Charger that I made. Or was it that? No, it was that I made, weren't it? Just go back on there a second. Yeah. Go away, window. Don't want to see that window. Oh, for fuck's sake, I pressed completely the wrong button.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all there ready.
Oh well, it looks like I'm going with what was that?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What?
You said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on EOS. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
I'm feeling Dad's loss. It's my job as a new Pathfinder. The uncertainty ends with us. I'm up for an adventure. Uncertainty ends with us because, you know, we are it.
Millions of light years to die in a different place. I'm not letting the initiative down.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Dirty tart.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Yeah, don't break my ship. Let's not crash on our very first mission.
Hell.
Okay, so it's a desert planet.
This nav point.
Now, if I remember correctly, I think you can change your loadout
How to even start?
at the ship. You don't have to actually board it, you can stand outside and
Scourge.
do it. I'm not sure whether that is limited to...
And ultimate.
Yeah, I think you've got to set this place up first.
Plus,
Um,
Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere.
I want to try out the new weapon.
Outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. Looks like salvage. New. Days ago, new.
Who else is here?
Yeah, who else is here? That does raise certain questions. Obviously, they're saying, go on, go in there and go find out everything. And I'm like, no, not yet. We've got to have a look round. We have to see what there is. Obviously, I've got to make sure that I do any scanning.
Analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
So I don't know how close you've got to be, for the scanner to kind of trigger. Okay, we've got a box here. Or is it a vehicle? It's a vehicle. So we're going to run around, we're going to do some scanning, probably get tagged, you know, probably some horrible murdery things waiting, probably the cat.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt that signal down.
Okay. But surely doing that, activating the signal is going to kind of draw attention. Or is just that me being a bit overcautious? Why is there loads of these little explosive barrels everywhere?
These shield masts are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
Okay. So they tried to establish a colony on a world that was not suitable, but I think last-ditch attempt, maybe?
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
EOS could be saved.
Is it smarter to hide and hope? Or take a chance that might save this whole planet?
I remember when people used to talk like that. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
I do want to poke it.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
I want to poke it repeatedly. Pokey, pokey, poke, poke, poke. Okay, stand up.
Hey Mattingham 83.
There's an error.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please turn one of the
Phil,
pylons to
you love it, Mattingham. You absolutely love it.
generator interface possible. Location marked.
Oh, gotta climb up top, have we? And also, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do bounty, bounty, bounty on this thing. You okay, Cora? You sound like you had fun.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
I'm grabbing this stuff. I didn't know you could pick up things. Oh, my duck, hope you're okay. Off to Swindon in the morning. Joy. Well, I suppose it's better than being sent to Coventry. So we've got to look out for resources on the ground as well. So it's not good enough that... yeah, this is going to be the same. We've got to climb up top to activate you lot. Why would you build something like that? Oh god, that jump is really quite powerful. Oh, apparently I've got skill points. Well, if we're going to get a tag, I probably do want to spend skill points. So we have a choice of unyielding barrier, which gives us more max shields. Or we... how much by? 10% shields. Or 10% health and shield regeneration delay reduction. Plus 10% shield regeneration. I think we're probably going to want to go with harder shields. Yeah, I'm going to go with harder shields, I think. I don't know if barriers get automatically assigned. I'm not seeing kind of a new, like ability appearing down here. So I'm going to assume that it's kind of like going to be a couple of these that you pick in favour of. I'm going to assume that barrier's just active. Because other than that, it's not really been explained that bad. Coventry isn't that bad, I lived in Birmingham, that's much worse. Well, I can't argue with that.
We've got company.
Where? Over here, apparently. Come on, Ryder. You skinny backside. Oh! Where are they? Oh, there.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Nothing new about him? Oh, there's pipe. Again, we've got to scan all these little red things to get our technology points. And we'll loot them because we don't know if we'll get anything from them. Cat's integrated armor chest. Is he going to let us in now? Or is he still going to be a, oh no, you can't come in? That should have refilled all my armor. I'm just kind of... Oh my god, have we got to scan every single one of these? Well, I suppose it gives us the initiative research data. You see, I'm at 180, and I got nothing new for that. So is it actually worth scanning them all? Ooh, there's a container here, didn't see that. I'll put my weapon away, well hey, so I don't scare him. As many people get scared at seeing my weapon.
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
And you didn't take it.
Didn't get around to salvaging it?
I'm saying nothing, Matthew.
It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Does he buy and sell? That is actually a good question. Because if he buys, we might be able to sell him stuff. And if he sells, who else does he sell to?
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use?
He does. I'll sell my salvage first. So weapon-wise, there's no logo for it, so I don't know what it looks like. What's that? Explosive... Yeah. No. That's probably a no-no from me. Immediate reloads all weapons, recharge soul power, temporary... Yeah, maybe. Might be maybe. I am going to buy these because I think then I don't have to unlock the research. That's what I'm kind of aiming for. I've got the money so I can afford it. so I may as well. Is there a maximum? Can you just go like... Because things like the extra ammo and things in this, I don't think I'm going to use, so I will just flog it. I'm going to keep the armor because we might be able to research that. Right. Obviously, now we're inside the place. We loot it! We loot it, we scan it, we search for everything. It's not tied down or it's not nailed down or you can ply it up with a hammer. It's obviously ready to be collected. Relay power controls. Switch it on. Oh, there's no sound.
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Absolutely.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
Here, here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
So, again, we have the...
We can investigate the nearby buildings.
Yeah, we are going to investigate the nearby buildings before we do absolutely anything. So, as I was about to say, it looks like we've got the same thing that was on the first planet. That being the... we're going to probably have to interface with some weird-ass alien technology. I'm going to run around the perimeter, getting all this scanned. There might be an achievement, there might be something for it. I'm not really seeing the research XP go up, but it is orange, which kind of makes me think that there might be something more to it. But also, it gives me an idea of what this safe zone is as well. And how big this safe zone is. Obviously, it's not huge. But we are going to explore all the buildings, because obviously there might be loot. Oh, I got stuck on a rock there for a second. It's actually quite a big site there. It's actually quite a big site, which I suppose makes sense. It is, you know, or was going to be a colony. Ooh. What's all this about? Is this kind of like a warning to stay away? That the cat have set up. Well, this looks like some water. Possibly explains why they set up camp here.
I think this is for purifying water.
It's huge and crooked. The storms did that?
I'll scan it. I guess not. Oh, more minerals. I'm going to assume that's one of the things that we've already found. Yep, fluoride. Oh, radiation. Put my weapon away. So the water does need purifying because it's radiated. That's kind of good to know. Is this just as bad here? No, I'm assuming that's because it's more in the shield, even though the other bit kind of was. I wish I could run while scanning. It's annoying that you can't. There's definitely other structures out there looking at that. I should take 2 with that one. Oh, more fluorite. Oh, what's that?
It's a forward station, Pathfinder, vital for moving resources and vehicle deployment.
We'll
Okay.
some new ones down once we're away from so many structures.
Oh, that must be how you set up active save points and things like that.
Nothing useful. Unless we melt it down.
Okay, so we've got a down shuttle. Looks like something a bit more than a shuttle there, something a bit more meatier. Right, so that is them done. Obviously that blue glow is because I'm a biotic. So whenever I do my jumpy, my biotic abilities go all glowy. Now I did see some more fluorite just here. Anything else immediately there? No. Right. Let me in. I need to rob you. Data pad.
Got a code lock key.
That should help get us in.
Okay. I'm assuming get us into the vehicle. Personal log, Chief Leto, Chief Engineer, Grace Leto. New entry, Specialist Kofare needs to stop navel gazing about the monolith and whoever built them. We need that speculation mind. We need that speculating mind of this. If it doesn't grow through, stop wind or get special project Sigma done, it's not worth our time right now. His team is looking at big structures and they'll do good work, but I tagged his runner just in case. And his tracking code. Okay. So I'm going to suspect that there's going to be somebody else on the planet then. Yeah, they'll take all that lithium. Some skirmish armor. Again, I don't know if there's anything inside the buildings that can be scanned or need to be scanned, so I will just do a quick check as we do it. I'm going to whip my weapon out again, because, as I said, I am kind of playing it a bit safely if I can. Because we've already found one man here. That doesn't look like attack. Oh, Omnigel.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Wait, you can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
Holy shit, it works! Can you get audio?
Compiling now.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about Eos.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox. We have to.
It's like we're listening to ghosts.
Is that it? I do question how Sam was able to reconstruct that. That does seem a little bit far-fetched, shall we say? Oh, another one of these wind turbine things. Oh, this door was already open. Why was this door already open? What's so special about in here? That's interesting. It's got Arc Hyperion on its display on it as. You know, these were all here before us.
Another code, like we already found.
Is it different? Oh, audio log.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Botany analysis. God, I'm having a terrible time with my words today. Consultant Alison May, new entry. What are you hiding, Neos? The plants exhibit sporadic hypergrowth despite an environment that can sandblast pain. I'm starting to suspect an electromagnetic trigger. I'm detecting a signal of some kind, definitely alien, but that's not my field. Uncertain if deliberate vector noted. So there's something affecting the plant life on the planet, and apparently I'm going to hide behind a desk. I don't think much of these plants here, though. They don't look like surviving very well. They've got that feeling of it being deserted done very well. Because you've kind of like got the odd creak of buildings in the background, but overall quiet. Portable rebreather repair action. Okay. Again, I'm going to keep my peeps open for things. It's too quiet, as they say. I'm always wary when you get things that are so quiet. Message for Nick Thanopoulos. People are talking here, saying that ES isn't viable and things aren't going like they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're going to say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay wrapped in a floating tin can, and I promise you can have your adventure later, when they've had more time to plan for your safety. Mum told me to make sure you don't get in over your head, and that's what I'm doing. At least think about it for me, and check in more often. I've started to adopt Mum's worry, already chewed through the nail on my pinky finger. It's up to you whether I keep the rest of my nails intact. Love you. Hello, sorry to bug you again. I requested an update on Lee Wells a few days ago and I haven't heard anything back from my end. It looks like the message wasn't ever opened. Is everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you can and tell Lee to message me back. Well, that's not kind of a little bit worrying. I'll check that tunnel in a second. Quarian nav processor. Audio log.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
That's called staying positive, isn't it? Oh, okay. So obviously this would have tied into, if I hadn't gone up to that building where we landed, this would have told us that we had to go up to that building to power everything up, I think, looking at that. Okay, fine. Jumped the gun a bit. Got a bit ahead of myself without even realising it. What the hell was that blipped through the wall? Still don't know what that was, but something definitely blipped through the wall. Log supply situation. They divide the rations again. Tonight's menu: soup with a couple of crackers each. Hope you're not too hungry to prop up the building tomorrow, but there's nothing else for it. Can't forage because the weather's deadly, can't grow crops in those winds, and the Nexus can't feed us on themselves. No, don't think about it. There's talk about going around to get back to the Nexus, but if we can't find an answer, who can? We dared to put our footprints here. We were first. Me and Theo promised to stick it out, even if we end up being the last. Yeah.
All these challenges, and the colonists still tried to tough it out.
They didn't know what they were in for. They weren't told.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
Do you really have control over that? Not being funny. I don't know what it was that glowed over it. Oh, here we go. Operational energy storage. There's a body down there.
Site 1 main building door code is acquired, Pathfinder.
Not the important part, Sam.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Harwell FEOJ. And get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what he started.
Right, so I get the feeling we've got to find more bodies. We've just got an actual mission for it. So we are gonna most definitely have to run around looking for dead people. Dead people. So I'm gonna head over to this building over here because we didn't go in that one. And we've got to try and keep our eyes open for dead bodies. For no fun. Okay, somebody blocked the door to this one. So maybe that person that's dead there was trying to get to this shuttle here.
Still here, Clancy?
So obviously if you see a body and I miss it, shout. Because I could genuinely miss one. And try to take note where it is. Oh, there's something over here somewhere. It's not that. And again, entrance to this building's been blocked.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
I might be drooling a little bit.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
So this is your re-equip and change your gear and save. Basically.
The forward station supplies are intact.
I believe you can do literally everything here. You can change your loadout, stuff like that. So I could go, yeah, I didn't mean to equip that. What assault rifles have I got? I think I'll stick with the good old classic Avenger. So, there we go. I'm pretty sure we have pretty much checked all this out now. Don't know where the other bodies would be. Because we've checked that out, we know the crate round there is where the vehicle is. I'm kind of sort of looking for these other bodies though. I kind of get the feeling that it's probably more to this base than obviously what we're seeing. So we have this building here we can't get in. Or haven't been in, I should say. Oh, cutscene.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
It's vital to our progress.
This tech is how we survive in Andromeda. Ingenuity on the ground.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Okay. New designs departures. Tried out the new pin design on the shelters today. Only time will tell if it actually holds together. When the next storm rolls over, at least it should be easy to find the pieces this time. Shorty's pitching for the evac back to the Nexus. Too many cat, not enough water, no hope, he says. I'd rather sell supplies and sleep on the deck than lie awake listening to the storms one more night. Can't say I disagree. Losing 3 of my guys to the cat made me wonder about leaving too. I asked him what I asked myself. What's back on the Nexus for the Pioneers? Ian isn't ESOS what we signed on for. It's a fair comment. Okay. Another terminal. Element 0. Activate the power relay, yeah?
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Okay. I'm assuming this is just like the bug standard research bit. Can we actually make the Pathfinder weapon? Okay, I want the other Pathfinder. Can't remember what it was called though, that's the problem. Or maybe we just can't make that here. Or maybe it was actually in the development side. Maybe it was already available to be developed. So let's scroll. Hang on. Pathfinder Pioneer. That's the one that looks like the rifle. We can craft it, so I'm going to make one. You know, I am the Pathfinder, so I should equip Pathfinder gear. It's my excuse, I'm sticking to it. Research-wise, kind of like looking at... Yeah, we're going to have to start off very basic and work our way up. So I'll do all the level 1. Because in theory I should be able to afford all the level 1. Or at least the Hyper Guardian ones. I probably won't be able to do all the N7 because they're 50 points each. You know, that's purposely designed to make you sit there and go, oh yes, I must have that. Augmentation. Aerial lubricant. Oh, hang on. Vintage heatsink. Ammo refills automatically after a delay. Okay. 20% of clip's ammo gain 10% extra damage. Yeah. 5% damage bonus when moving slowly with weapon drawn and move slightly faster. And obviously we've got these fly abilities. Hovering, rate of fire. At some point I'm going to be able to hover by it, looks of it. I'm going to go back on weapons. Let's have a look. They have weapons. That looks quite funky, but is it any good? The assault rifle there, the X5 assault rifle, looks like a version of the bog standard Avenger. So I'm kind of intrigued. Cocaine SMG. I suppose we're going to potentially end up learning most of these anyway. Can't afford it anyway, so I can't do that one. I shall leave it for there at the moment anyway. Anything else we can scan near? That would be a no. I will quickly run back to the pod. Get that new rifle. This should be running without my weapon out. Don't want to get sand in it. So that one we are going to be changing over to the Pathfinder. Confirm loadout. Right, so thought sand in your crack was bad. Always. Is that the FMG that I've actually got? I'm not sure what my loadout. That kind of like. Right, so that one should have been my pistol, which is that one. And that one there should be, not that one, should be that one. So I'm carrying both types. Confirm loadout. So now, let's swap over to the big gun, as they say. And let's go and lock this vehicle. Thought sanding your crack was bad. Well, yeah. Just imagine it under, you know, somewhere else. I'm kind of looking for a panel to open this thing up. Oh, here we go. We look thoroughly impressed, don't we? Absolutely thoroughly impressed. Especially the vehicle would bogged off somewhere. Now remember, I am not good at driving, so this is going to be very entertaining as I try to work out what the keys are. Right, so drop a card and get into it and it seems to restore damage and everything. Okay. So let's have a look on the map. So what do we have here? We have... What is that mission? What is that? What is it? What's that? What is it? Well, that seems to imply that it's inside that building. So how do we get out the vehicle? E. I'm trying to work out what these symbols mean. Right, I'm going to assume then that that is literally just the marker for the building. So we have another weird building there. We need to check out this first murder. Memory trigger. Oh, hang on. So if you hover over it and you can actually click on it, it kind of tells you what the marker means. So that one is just where that is kind of been dropped off. That one there just says nothing. That one there says memory trigger. That one there we don't know. So I'm suspecting some of these things might be things that we find out later. I know it wants me possibly to go there. I would kind of like to find out that thing about that first murder though. Because surely you want to try and solve something like that first. Which is over there somewhere. Right, so we're going to be going out the barrier. To radiation level 1. What that means, I do not have a clue. I don't know if it's like the original one where if you hit shift it boosts you. Doesn't kind of look like it does, or if it does, it's not geared up for it yet. So I'm going to kind of... There's a resource there. I'm not going to worry about it. I think resources, a lot of those, because of the high radiation, I probably have to be a bit careful. Come on, get up there. Oh my god. I am literally stuck. Oh, this is ridiculous. I'm literally stuck. Come on, get up there. Well, this vehicle's shit. Not being funny, you can't go anywhere. The problem is its radiation is outside, so it's kind of like if I get out, I've still got to kind of get my vehicle back. I can't, you know, so it's like I am stuck. Right. It's a desk. And as that note kind of said there, it's still a desk. Oh, we've got some sort of... Yeah, call the AA, definitely. We've been greetings from the humans. Because I'm looking at my life support there and the hazard. As you can see, it is slowly going down. It's slowly ticking down. I'm kind of hoping because this is in a shielded area that it will stop ticking down. Yes, brilliant. And again, we're going to be kind of scanning everything as we go along.
Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
We'll deal with the Ket, one thing at a time.
I can say she's not even here and she's already doing that. Oh yeah, you know. She's waffling on about how great everything's going to be. Oh, we've got a container here, okay.
A forward station. A vital tool for prospective settlers.
Oh, outside in the radiation.
Radiation levels normal. Life support restored.
I'm kind of looking just to see if there's any other bodies around here. It does kind of make me wonder. Obviously, there's two vehicles here. Can't scan that one. Okay. Oh, there was a road to come up it from this direction there. Let's go for a run. Because I'm kind of hoping I can use... Oh! We found the rest of the base. I'm not going to risk going that way and falling off and dying. Again, keeping people open for things to scan. Now I know that your radiation level, your thing slowly goes down. I think I can play it a bit more safe, if you like. Oh, found one of the bodies.
Pathfinder, that body.
A scan might help us figure that out. Not shot, he was just pummeled to death. Did the Ket do this? We haven't seen something like this yet. West, Porter M. Get that, Lexi?
Yes.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Okay. So I think we're going to find more bodies here.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before...
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Yeah, if they've locked it from the outside, obviously it was to keep something in.
They were removed.
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the Ket?
Sure as hell hope not.
I'm just kind of scanning for life forms now.
Radiation levels increasing.
Oh, great.
Radiation within safe levels.
Because this area is quite actually a big area. Oh, another body.
Standing by, waiting for your scan.
So it's an Asari. Didn't report that one in. It's obviously not that fast.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Maybe we can push the Ket back. With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol? I'm just going through the options. Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared.
Unfortunately, I think that's very true. They weren't prepared for this.
Maybe we can push the Ket back. With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
Outgoing message. Happy birthday, Emily. How does it feel to be 28? I'm sorry I can't be with you, but I hope You live up with your friends on the Nexus. Go wild! Woohoo! Get my gift. I built the kennel especially for him. I know you wouldn't replace Buster, but they say if you raise an Adhai from a pup, it'll bond with you for life. Give him a good name for me. Tuck me up so he knows I'm on your good side. I hope you have a birthday as amazing as you are. Next year we'll celebrate together, you, me, and Little Scrapper. I love you, Astor. Transfer request denied. Namitas, I received your request. I apologize, but a transfer isn't possible at this time. I understand your sister was on the Turian Ark and you'd like to be out there looking for her. But with no contact from Natanus? Since our departure from the Milky Way, your efforts would be wasted. The initiative needs you here on EOS researching methods to sustain survivability. Your work is important for us all, and you'll have to be patient and wait for word of Natanus to surface. Addison. Checking in. Hey kiddo, hope everything's okay down there. Rumours are spreading about unfriendly locals, but I know it's nothing you can't handle. Just want you to know the things that we talked about last week is happening. Sloan gave me the sign tonight. We're doing it tomorrow. If all goes as planned, we're bringing you back here to celebrate. If not, well, it's been fun. No regrets, right? You stay safe there, talk soon. Colt. So, obviously, these were part of the mutiny here.
Or die. Those are the options.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared.
Anything else here? I am fully reloaded. Obviously, it was the lower levels that they actually did say
they weren't prepared.
There was something going on. Oh. Didn't think I could actually scan these things up here, but I'll take it.
He died
Oh, found
in this outpost, and we left him.
another body.
Lexi, update records for Trinitas Gordanus.
Consider it done, Pathfinder.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them.
Obviously not. So there's obviously going to be some more bodies around here somewhere. I think it's just going to be a case of finding them. I gotta get that bloody closed. No, I don't want to shoot them. That's kind of like, you know, give me a little heart attack. Right, so we've done a loop from this side. Get out of the way, guys. Obviously, we've got some more fluorite out here. Fossilized seawater. That's your good old fluorite. Another big pipe. Looks like we're going to be able to get inside this building.
Didn't give him a chance.
Who's they talking about? I didn't see a body. She can't be talking about that one there. Did I miss a body? Is there a body under here? No. Either I'm being completely blind, or there's a body that I cannot see. Oh, there's more fluorite over there.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Yeah, whatever.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Now that's going to get annoying. Not being funny, the sheer amount of ammo crates and things like that, it does kind of make me think, yeah, this ain't going to go well. Oh. Module storage, okay. I'm wondering if she saw a body inside this building using magical sensors. That'd be a no. Nothing else though. Not even notepad. So why did she trigger off the, you know, the body thing over here? Am I missing one? Is the one in plain sight that I can't see?
Not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like promise.
Happy thoughts, Liam.
Because she said it when we stood about here. And I don't see any body there.
You're all going to die down here.
You know what they say.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that I probably will actually die out here. I'm getting the feeling that they seem to be reacting to things that I sure as hell can't see. Now I went up there to get in there. Can't remember if I picked this up and I didn't. We'll just grab it. And now we know this building something was locked in. I'm not sure which part. Can't get in that bit. Okay, no problem. Good night and sleep well. What I will actually do before we go in then is I will actually take a break because I just realised I've not had one. So on the hour, every hour, I do normally take a couple of minutes break. So obviously this is where I'm going to run a couple of minutes of adverts over here on Twitch. Obviously, if you are watching this on YouTube, I do have zero control over adverts over there, which I do apologise about. As always, adverts are not guaranteed. It's down to region availability. How that works, I don't know. But let's not be silly. You probably will get adverts. So if you do get adverts, stretch your legs, get yourself a drink. If you don't, sit back and enjoy the music, and I'll be right back. Right, we're back. We'll continue. I'm getting that though. Okay.
Secondary terminals, no access.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Yeah, well, with whatever they locked in here.
Way too quiet.
Yeah, no shit.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Reports said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Again, just while we're here, and we kind of feel safe. Okay. I'm going to assume that's pictures of the planet. Whatever it is going to be inside that room. Because that was the room we couldn't get in. So let's put the cannon fodder in position. Can't open that door though. Oh, yes we can.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Oh, great.
Override! Close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
No go, Harper. We are really low. Ket are inbound to your location.
What was that big thing that was there? Can't go out that door.
That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Hello? Hello? Are you friendly? No, they're not friendly. My god, those buggers can run quite quick. Oh shit. Shoot me in the head now. Shoot me in the head.
Watch out!
That's a big bugger. Yeah, kill it. Make it dead.
Focus on the Ket.
Okay. That was kind of not really expected. I think we got all of them. Probably should have tried to get a scan on that. Oh, no, there's more still here. Okay. Okay. I'm sure there was one down there. Oh, they've run round to the other side. Oh, for God's sake.
That's teamwork.
Teamwork? I think you did all the work. I think you just kind of like ran round going, where are they? Where are they? Let's see if there's any goodies left behind. Oh, hello.
Clear? We're clear!
No wonder Site 2 failed. Brazilian or not.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Yeah, I'm not that fussed. Don't worry about it. Now can we actually get in this room? Find out what that was all about. I'm gathering this as class as it because it was kind of blocked off. Okay. Kind of need any way of moving the vehicle. Because where it is, I think I need to go to this drop point and drop the drop point there to be able to move the vehicle, because that vehicle is currently completely well and truly stuck. It's not going anywhere. And neither am I if I do stupid things like that. So this body is going to be over here somewhere. It's only radiation 1, so I'll survive for a bit outside of now. So I'm going to have to do this kind of on foot. Which is a bit annoying. Because like I said, the vehicle is stuck currently in a crater.
This is where Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Well, no shit.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan.
Oh, God!
Bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
I won't lie, that made me jump.
Circle of life.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Yep, we found his helmet. Make your own jokes from that. Right. No, wrong button, Naz. Oh, for God's sake. I want to scan it, you silly bitch. It's like, you'll get your chance, don't you worry. Because I'm most definitely going to get attacked here. I think that much is obvious.
Pathfinder. The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the chief when he fired.
Yeah, he couldn't have done that.
They killed him.
The chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
Which apparently is over here somewhere.
Look at that. The remnant staked a claim over there.
Where? Oh, over there. Okay. Well, that's not what we've come for yet. I'm kind of hoping that might be a safe zone though, because my radiation is going up ever so slowly. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button again. Press all the buttons now.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
Can I get to it before this thing, before those guys shoot it? So there's not much body recovery going to be able to be done here. At this rate. Oh my god, look at them all. There's resources and everything here.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
There's the last of them.
I was going to say, reload. How very dare you. It said it was the last of them. The Mass Effect games, it might not be. There might be some, like, Queen Brood. You just gotta watch out for.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data. Accessing data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. 1. A standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
This is great news.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it. No!
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
So he did actually plan to try and shoot him.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilkin. So he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Oh dear. That's going to be one of those moral decisions that you have to make. You know, is he a threat? I would kind of say no. Because he wanted to go home. He didn't want to stay on a suicide mission, so I kind of understand where he was coming from.
Good one.
Right. Is there another spot? Let's set the spot for that one. And then we can head forward and bring down a pod, and in theory we should be able to bring the vehicle for that, from what it said. That's of course as long as we don't get in the radiations that high that it cooks me. Because this is only radiation level 1. I don't know how high it goes, but obviously the higher it is, the quicker my life support's going to go down. But also this is going to unlock another fast travel point. And of course I've got to keep looking, see if there's anything that I can scan. 4 Giants, new location. But I'm really hoping this is going to allow us to move that damn vehicle.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
There's something out here. Can't see it. It's not really where I'm heading. Because my thing started going on to like red alert now. I'm not sure if you run any faster without your weapon drawn.
Life support systems are in peril.
Right, there's some sort of marker over there that I can see. I know we didn't kind of like check out that pet base, but you know, it was shiny. I'm sure it will be marked to go and visit at a later date. Will I make it, or will I die before I get it? I think I should make it. It's only radiation hazard 1.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Okay. So we can activate this, bring the nomad to us.
Life support is back online.
Oh, for God's sake. What an absolute pain in the chuff. No real new information. It's just a little bit of fluff story. Right, so the mining things, what do they actually look like? Big crystally things by the looks of it. So there's something else still there to find. We've got that memory trigger there as well. Do we go for the crystally thing? Where is it?
Have spiked, Pathfinder.
Yeah, whatever. Don't believe this vehicle has a weapon of any type. Trying to work out where this resource is because it's literally feels like it's highlighted all of them. Right, so that's going in the wrong direction. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove gel. I'll set it there. Then in theory I can use my circular dot. Oh my god, the boost is so pants in this. I think that's possibly going to be one of the first things I'm going to upgrade on this. Is the boost for this, because that is shockingly bad.
Some kind. We saw them researching this tech back on Habitat 7. Doubt that's a coincidence. But if we want to look, the only way is through.
Oh well, you know what that means.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drives. It'll get you up there in a snap.
That's what it was on, weren't it?
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then...
This time will be different.
Right. This is our element.
I love it. Switch to 6-wheel drive. Oh, I was on the right level. Pretend you did not see that. Got no weapon on it, so...
Nice shot.
Cannon's coming!
Oh, we're in a safe area now, okay.
Life support is stable.
Oh. No, don't do that, Naz. That's very stupid.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Yeah, that shuttle just went through a building. I got one. That's two. Come on, show your ugly mug. No, wrong button. I'm so used to having to hit a button to go into cover.
Why send reinforcements? Do they know we're here?
Well, we made enough noise, love, so quite possibly. Obviously, I don't know if there's things we can scan. Obviously, it gets more information about them and their tag. Power generator, so we could have probably shot that and shut down these, reducing their amount of cover. So what's that? Coolant. So blue is coolant, red is explosive. Oh, so you can deactivate them once you've scanned them. That's handy to know.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Is it going to be that generator down here? Is it going to be as simple as that? Of course it's not. No. Wishful thinking on my part there. Doesn't look like there's anything obvious there. There's a shield there. It still didn't drop it this side. Okay, so there's got to be something else. I don't particularly want to go jumping off of there, because it is me after all. If I jumped off there, I probably would do something absolutely stupid and die. Have we got to switch all the generators off this side? Well, that doesn't seem to have made any difference. I know there's one more generator out here, but I wouldn't have thought. What remains here? Particularly loads, yeah. I'll play it safe. I'll switch off all the generators, then know these are definitely off out. It means that if they are stupid and try and hide in cover, they don't have any cover either. We're kind of like on equal ground, if you like. Do I maybe have to approach this from... the other side of the monolith? Because there is a generator literally just here. Aha! I'm not that completely stupid.
More cat.
Hello? Gotta love a Krogan.
Who are you?
Impressive entrance. You know, Krogans love a bit of flattery when you say how butch they are.
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
My name's Scott Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Holding her own.
You're not the only one hunting Ket.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
Makes him a perfect asset.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Oh, I hope we run into him again. I like him. But to be fair, I've always liked the Krogan. You know, there's always something, you know, a little bit about Krogan. There's just something about him that, you know, that screams, we love you guys. Oh, captured notes. Only the site's message can be clearly translated. Okay. I'm not going to read it all out then. I'm going to assume that we need to get more samples of their language, if you like. Be able to translate. So, what do we have here? Anything of interest? That was one of the barriers. That's more of the barriers. Oh dear, dead body.
Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
Yep, add him to the list of bodies. Again, only a few words.
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database. This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest.
Okay. So there'd be secrets at Site 2 that we didn't know about. Can I make it over there? Using little, well, I just run out the front, can't I? I was just thinking, oh, can I make it out there? And then I remembered, oh yeah, deactivate the shield on this front bit. I can just run straight over. Obviously, you know, we don't really know that much about this place, so we will do. It looks like we have to activate something up there. Kind of looking to see if there's anything else immediately. No, put your weapon away. That's what he said. Remnant console. What happens if we activate it?
Intact, but doesn't appear active, like the rest.
Right, well, obviously, we're going to have to work our way up these bits and activate something on it, I think. I think that much is pretty obvious. Because otherwise, why make a big fuck-off yellow glowy thing? Okay, so we're going to have to jump up onto this and just try and get up onto it. That big glowy thing was where? Approximately 0.8 zettabytes data packet. Okay. We've got to go up onto the other one. We don't seem to have to go onto the other one though. I'm going to kind of put my weapon away.
Should be enough glyphs.
I'll take your word for it. We found 2 glyphs.
Inactive, Pathfinder. Similar to the rest.
So, what was the point of the glyphs then there? Am I missing something that's very, very obvious? I don't see any other terminals. Maybe it was just finding glyphs? I'm going to kind of assume that is the case. It's probably... might have to come back here and activate after I've done something with the main mission. Possible. Because it's obviously some sort of tower that I can't activate yet. So that's how I'm gonna play that, I think. So, back to our vehicle, which can't get through from there. Why is that sparkling? Yeah, I know the thing's already scanned. It's like I'm running along and it's going, oh, there's something scanned. The little G icon was flashing in the bottom corner, and I'm like, yeah, I've already scanned it. How many took?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
So, how do we do it? Do we just press a button? So, how do we mine it? You didn't actually tell us that part of it. Because that just activates your... This is what I really, really hate. Controls. Keybinds. Nomad. Handbrake. Agility mode. Mining drone. R. Oh, so you deploy drones to it. Okay. Well, that mining drone landed on our edge and promptly disappeared, so I don't know what that's all about. Okay. Okay, well, it's got a mark around it, so I'm going to assume that means it's been claimed. Oh, it did. I don't know what to make of that anyway. So, over here we have multiple memory triggers. We've got to go back to Site 2 because we found that data packet that implied that there's something else to find there. So, I think we need to kind of head back and follow up back.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
No, the bug.
Readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
What's that? Oh, I can scan the vehicle. I didn't notice that. So that's some of the anomaly. Okay, so whatever the anomaly is, it's on the planet. I thought they implied that you couldn't see it here. I wish when you hit map, it would take you straight out from that.
Look out for anything big and hungry.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
A lot of smart people.
Someone else is poking this tech.
Well, hey. Hope they bought dinner first. Well, this is literally right on the base. I'm not seeing any of the weird patterns. Oh, we can interact with the terminal now. Of course.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the cat.
We could...
Got a component for Site 2's project.
Okay. Give me more. I've just realised I abandoned the vehicle up there. Come on, Naz. Idiot! Right. Let's get back in the vehicle again. And let's try and not be so complete and utterly stupid. Come on. So that.
So whatever tech we found on Habitat 7 is the same as what's here?
That fits with what Peavy says.
2 planets now. What does that mean?
You know what it means.
Suit up and find out. Got it.
According to what PB said, we haven't actually met PB yet.
Make sure the cat don't get to keep it.
Oh, special edition is as buggy as hell. You know, when it's whatever PB says, we haven't actually met PB yet. I don't quite know how they got that.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
Oh my gosh, so I've got to go back there. I think I'd kind of forgot how much back and forth there were in this. Come on, get round the rock. As always, excuse my terrible driving.
That body.
A scan might help us figure that out.
Thought we'd already scanned her. Yeah, I've already scanned it. Unless there's another body that I am completely blind and oblivious to. Or is this the one where it bugs out? Because I remember doing this on the original version of this. Obviously, this is supposedly the special edition.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Okay. So research station is back at the other base. Which one? The journal. So what quest do we have? Not that one. Missing arcs. Obviously, we've still got to do all the ones dealing with that. Helios assignment, Nexus, first murder. Well, we've got to go back and talk to the guy about that. Naming the dead. Don't know how many bodies we've got to find for that, so I'm going to track that for the moment. And obviously complete missions I'm not that fussed about. I suppose I ought to spend the skill points. But I am a biotic, so it will be barrier first if I have enough points for it, which I don't there. I'll start boosting throw, I think. Do what we did like in the first Mass Effect. I think try and get at least 1 point to unlock the abilities. Except I did 2 there. Undo changes. Yes. One. That one. Pulse of the Vortex Mass, launching at the opponent. Nova. Explosion around you. I think I'm going to probably go with the good old ones. Singularity, because that's always good fun. I'm just going to tell those to auto level up, because honestly, not that fussed. You know, Cora strikes me as a bit like Ashley in the first one, and she was a cow. Liam is okay, but he's a bit of a wet lettuce. I think this area is actually safe. I'm just trying to think where there could be any more bodies. I need to double check around here because obviously we had a fight. And it's like when we were over here, we scanned this dude, and then when we got close to this building, she went, "Oh, they're dead." Are you talking about the body that's been removed? Because if not, there's a body somewhere that I don't know where it is. So I'm kind of just having a...
above normal radiation levels.
Yeah, whatever. I'm looking round.
Radiation within safe levels.
So I'm just kind of having a quick look round, see if there's anything obvious. We might have got all the bodies here. Like I said, I don't know. Found some. Now, did this Taurian body here disappear? Because even though we scanned it, it didn't do a voice of it. No, you see, it's Celia, not Taurian Asari. So you see, that one's won't let me tag it. So it makes me think that mission's not going to be able to be completed because of that. You know, that's one of those things that it might take a mod to fix it. Yeah, I'm definitely not seeing anything else.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
But to be fair, that body's not been shifted either. Well, one of the others does seem to have. So again, what that is all about, I do not know. They vanished. Now I'm pretty sure this building was locked. I'm probably wrong. No, I've scanned it. What do I know? Absolutely nothing like usual. I'm going to try and get in this building on foot, I think. It looks like something that was set up that kind of failed. It was down there the vehicle got stuck. Tooling Bay. definitely no else in here. Doesn't look like. Does kind of make you think, what the hell happened here, though? No, that's not what I wanted. Come on. But I'm now going to be stuck forever underneath this building. There's a crack there. Well, hey. Oh, it's to be scanned. Doesn't want us inside that building. Fine, fair enough. Well, we can't scan it. It's doing the no scan for you. So I will quickly just grab the resources. Because it was literally here our vehicle got stuck and we couldn't move it. We couldn't do anything with it. And it was absolutely ridiculously annoying. I kind of would have thought you would have been able to scan that. It seems a bit random that you can't. Obviously I'm going to use the pod to get my vehicle back. Suppose that could be a future thing. I say, what's this? It's nothing. I thought it was something there for a second.
Radiation within safe levels.
As if by magic. So just quickly run to the pod and call the vehicle back. Right, so what else do we have to do here? Naming the dead, yeah, we already know that. Back. Priority jobs. Right. I think we need to have a look at the map and see where we need to go from here. I'm going to assume that we've got to head there. But if we can find the memory trigger first... So, yeah, I need to do the research station though here first. Which is obviously up here where this vehicle was found. So we may as well kind of get sort of over here. There should be one in this building here. So we unlocked it. I'm just kind of looking to see if there's anything obvious. God, that's pretty good. I think I am actually going to unlock that one on here. Is it one of these things that we can literally only unlock on the ship? Because I am kind of leaning toward that's potentially what it's going to be. Unlock the N7 stuff. As much of it as I can while I'm here. I think I should be able to do all of the very base level 1 stuff. At least. Not seeing anything in there that I'm kind of like thinking, yeah. I didn't look that one. Oh, this development was crafting. Duh. I'm being stupid. So, we want, not that one, we want that one there. That memory trigger. So, that is over there somewhere. Of course, the next question is, I don't want to end up getting stuck if I can help it. Because that's what happened last time, is I got stuck.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Right, I'm going to assume that's the memory there, because it's all glowy and sparkly. And if it's not, it's all glowy and sparkly, so we still need to do it. What's this beacon about? We do not know. Are we going to get a flashback for the memory trigger?
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Okay. Got some more of that weird alien structure stuff.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Well, there's some fluorite here. I want the fluorite. Good old fossilized seawater. Right, well again this is going to be another protector deck.
Radiation within safe levels.
We probably will get attacked out here because, you know, this game. What is that? That's oh, Element Zero. Ezo. Probably want to scan it first. So Ezo does exist in this part of the galaxy. I don't know whether we need to scan these. Again, I don't think it's going up for every single one. Doesn't look like it. Again, we've got another terminal here. Looking at all these barriers, I am so gonna get attacked.
Above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
Yeah. Coolant container. So, I think we know where we're going. Again, it'll be like the others.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
I think that's enough.
Scientists.
Sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Probably Cat.
Someone's shuttle. Pretty banged up, but space-worthy.
Well, we're running low on equipment. Report it back, get it picked up.
Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
Ooby Ooby.
Avante, Tegan C. Radiation got to her.
Another dead un. Okay.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back off, or I will push you down!
Calm your tits.
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay?
I'm not pushed her off, she seems friendly.
I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
She's a bit young to have been defrosted.
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7.
Later! Just take them out!
No.
Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
Oh, that one.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Okay, tell me about the Remnant.
Ryder, you've been studying this Remnant technology? What have you learned?
Plenty. Not nearly enough. It's old, it uses glyphs, and it's well protected.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for Eos.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
So we follow the thread.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Not being funny, but did they drop anything? They did. No remains from the scan, which I kind of think that to some extent possibly I should have scanned them. Let's see if PB's actually got anything else to say.
Fascinating, huh? Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too?
Absolutely.
Solving alien mysteries on hostile worlds? Do you need to ask?
A man after my own heart. Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers.
Ask her why she's here.
How did you get here? After what happened with the outposts, I didn't expect to run into anyone.
I had a ride. Had to fudge the flight plan a little. The Nexus didn't want to risk anyone else. Or let people see how rough it got. Sad. But there's still so much here. And some of us want to find it. We didn't come all this way to sit on our hands.
The bots?
The bots we're seeing. You had names for them?
I had to call them something. The observers fly around spying on anyone who touches this tech. The assembler ones make other remnant. Not sure how yet. Maybe manufacturing or 3D printing. And breachers smash into anything they don't like. Which is us. Easy to remember.
Okay.
Is PB a typical Asari name?
Never heard it in my Huntress days.
Oh, you know things? Good for you. I know other things. It's a name. Good enough and short enough. For now.
Okay. Can't blame her for being a bit secretive.
We're hoping this tech can fix the atmosphere and make Eos livable. Think it's possible?
Yes. Maybe. Possibly? This tech is so new. I mean, old here, but new to us? Who knows what it can do?
How old is it exactly?
It's been dormant for centuries, which I guess isn't actually that old. Huh. But long enough for conditions here to get royally screwed up, if they really are connected.
Is anyone else camped out on Eos?
There's the Ket, Clancy's salvagers, one angry old man.
Who do you mean?
Let's just say he's here to squish Ket, and doesn't care whose gear he tramples.
Oh, we've met him. That's the Krogan.
Well, I'll head out.
Yes, so much to investigate. Let's get to it.
Let. Who's this let? There's me and there's you. Oh, I wish that was single press. I might have to find a mod for that. Otherwise that's gonna get on my tits. Do I need to scan that? I haven't, so yeah. Right, so what have they done? So we've got a memory trigger there. Obviously it's highlighted these now, so I suspect we're going to be able to go to these other ones. I expect the beams are going to be going to each individual one. So I think we'll take the long route round, see what else we can find as we go. That's where I picked up the Ezo. Need to kind of try and pay a bit more attention. Try.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
It's still radiation hazard 1, so I'm not that one. Again, we'll keep our eyes open for anything that's on the ground, like those replicators.
That's teamwork.
One down.
Oh, invisible doggy.
Incoming.
Enemies on your 6.
Yeah, you just killed it for me. So we've kind of got some...
I've picked up
Let's make sure weapons fully reloaded before we go to ammo and things like that, 'cause you never know. Research notes from Anna Corral. A group of us arrived to the Nexus as trailblazers on Eos. Most of my people already want to go back, but I'm determined. At the very least, we do some good for the initiative. I've discovered these ruins. Don't know what to make of them yet, but I'm going to continue researching them. Whoever constructed this could still be here in Helios, and we need their help. This isn't what Gian Garson envisioned. No.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well.
Maybe. And not being funny, I didn't see what he was attacking. So he can continue attacking those things.
pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
Well, currently it's very much a desert planet.
Coming through!
Yeah, I just ran over some of that. Double tap.
That's teamwork.
I can't scan one of these kept vehicles. Kind of half expected I would be able to. Ah, somehow I've got to get up to that one. Kind of looking for a way up to it then. I'm going to assume it's maybe this way. Oh, there's me, driving all over it sharp. Through the tunnel? Or not? Possibly not looking at that.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
Yeah, okay. Give me a chance. So maybe it is through that cave. Because it really did not want me to go through that.
Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other.
Well, there's kind of like a little monolith.
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but there are multiple complications to resolve.
We've got targets!
I'm going to say, it doesn't stop us from exploring it. I don't know what the targets were that it was talking about, though. I suspect this is going to be the future outpost. We've got water, which is essential. So I'm predicting this is going to be future outpost territory. Obviously, we need to continue finding out how the hell we get to that there. Not like that. So we came out the cave, we swung a right. So if we go this way...
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Yeah, except this one definitely seems to have remnants, because I can see one floating there. Can I hit it from here? That'll be a yes. No, don't shoot me. I'm reloading. Not being funny, they're a bit shit about covering me. I thought they were at least going to cover me so that I didn't get shot to shit. have a container.
What do we have here?
Well, we obviously have things to fiddle with.
Lexi, found it.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
So we've got what pillars? Not that one. That one we need to go up to find the thing for.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
So they obviously didn't make it yet.
The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies.
Above!
Stay careful.
They were saving any data they could, in case it's help the next try.
Exactly. Interface accepted.
Okay. I could scan it from here. Brilliant. Brilliant. And the next one is on that one over there. Again, we're probably going to have to make sure we activate these things so we can climb up to it.
Did it. Whoa, you did it.
Yeah, I was about to say, who did it? Where were you going with this? Ooh.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Ah, what's that there? Resonating device, unknown base component, unknown structure related, indestructible, yeah, that word, I can't say it. Core function, more data required, so I'd have to find more of those to scan them. I suppose now this is where I activate this and get it wrong and promptly die. So I am reloaded, so I'll just make sure I picked up some more ammo. Decryption the remnant code by assigning glyphs to the grid. No row, column, or highlighted shape can include repeats in the same glyph. Okay. So, as we only have the one, I'm going to assume it's that one. Well, no, it can't be that one. Because it can't be any of the others. So it has to be that one. Row or column. That would be correct as well. Decrypt the remnant code by assigning glyphs to the grid. No row, column, or highlighted shape can include repeats of the same glyph. So yeah, there's no highlight, no repeats in that block. There's no repeats in the row or the column. But it's incorrect apparently.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Okay, so what did I do wrong? I thought that was right. Decrypt the code by assigning glyphs to the grid. No row or column or highlighted shape can include repeat. Right. So it can't be that. It can't be that. It can't be that. Could it be that? No, because it's already got one. I am really confused by this. What does it... I'm not quite sure what it means by that. Decrypt the remnant code by assigning glyphs to the grid. No row, column, or highlighted shape can include repeats of the same glyph. Oh, does that mean we can change other ones then? Oh, hang on. No, you've got to fill in the different ones here, haven't you? So that is valid because it hasn't got that, or it isn't that. Can't be that, can't be that. Again, there's nothing there, okay. I think I'm getting this. I think. Can't be that. Can be that. So that one. Can't be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. Can be that. Because it's not in any of those two. Can't be that. Can be that.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
I would be an idiot. I were only doing the first one because it was highlighted, so I assumed that's all it could be.
Pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Yeah, okay, so I think I've worked it out.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Okay, here we go. Come on, just mow them all down. You know me, I like shooting in the head.
Appear everywhere we find remnant tech.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Right. There was another reloady thing around here. That should be enough. Let's see if there's anything left over here for me to pick up. I'm pretty sure there's no new scannies. And I believe their tech seems to self-destruct when you kill them.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Oh. So I think we have to go back this way, back through the tunnel, continue along that lower level. Get to the other pillar that the beam's going from. I think. I can't remember where this tunnel is. Oh, there it is. It's kind of... because we've done the one directly there, we've just done this one here, which remains the one that was... I believe this is the one that was in the base that I couldn't interact with even though I was able to get the symbols. So I kind of leapfrogged ahead a little bit. And obviously we can't get the vehicle through that.
Radiation.
I don't know if there's respawns here, so we're going to find that out.
I wonder what they learned.
Nope, don't do that. So yeah, I kind of jumped the gun a little bit. Because this is where we met the Krogan dude.
seems fun.
He seems fun, he's already bobbed off. Again, there's lots of weaponry still there, so I'm going to assume.
Nice work.
And this one's just an activate.
The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Of course not. Of course PB wants to come with us. And we didn't get attacked that time either. Come on, get round it. I'm going to say, doing that actually restored the life support in the vehicle. I just suddenly thought, ooh, I could be a bit cheaty there. And I'm to rely on a cooldown, one of those poppy things. Recruit. Not that way though. So they crashed. What are you? What resource? You're lithium. Didn't know it was on this planet? I'll have it.
Good one. We've got hostiles.
Again, it's kind of like you have to keep your peepers open. Okay, we have some sort of bridge.
Look there, coming out of the lake.
The tank's underground too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Oh, I was going to say, I was hoping you can get your vehicle over it.
Looks solid. If not, prepare to swim.
Oh, so the shuttle that we saw earlier was PB's. Looking at that. Where did she commandeer a Andromeda Initiative shuttle from?
Radiation levels normal.
Well, I'm going to take what I'm already wearing. So, yeah, confirm loadout.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
Hey presto!
Oh, you're good.
It wasn't me.
I didn't do a thing.
How far down do you think it goes?
Can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
Gotta steal people thunder. I am the Pathfinder.
It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
I don't know, I can't change the camera angle yet.
Controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Oh, and as if by magic his helmet popped back on.
Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
You go ahead. I've got your back.
Yeah, you said that earlier.
Do you see that?
Looks like a broken information display.
Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
I'm getting something from that data pattern, but the glyphs make no sense.
Damn it.
Data corruption detected. What survives is highly technical. From the context,
Oh.
this could be instructions or a warning.
It could be don't switch it on, or malfunction, or many other things.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we...
I would hope so.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Well, if the Remnant aren't using it...
Well, to be fair, they kind of seem to be making assumptions of them now.
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
Okay, so that's going that way, and it's going to the door.
Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Known alloy.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Fair enough.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
Well, not being funny, but you were friendly, weren't you, in that regard?
A gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend, and for when we try to explain all this.
Obviously, we've got to access something here. I want to know what's behind it. Door number 1.
Locked.
She seems good at taking care of herself.
Comm check. It's, well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch.
And I'm assuming that I can't... Oh! Ow! No, I can't get in there. Can I get close enough to scan it though? No. Okay. Fine. Is there a terminal up here?
Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Sam, note it down for later.
Oh, so that's going to be... You activate something that's going to unlock, so it'll probably be a timed thing. Again, I can't remember this game much at all.
Solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. Whoa.
Yeah.
What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
Can you analyze it now we close that?
Low hum through everything here. Can you feel it?
Trace minerals, 12% ceramic.
System lockdown. So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
An unknown alloy and other materials. Composition resembles
Remnant!
There's a lot of remnants here.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
It burns through your shields. Found that out the hard way.
Use the pillars for cover!
Because there is another one. Down here somewhere.
We're good.
So this is gonna do blast shield down there. Which kind of makes me think, oh, we're gonna need it. Okay, so it's still heading this way.
My God.
All this for an atmosphere processor?
Oh, that looks awfully big. I'm not quite sure what to make of it. They've actually done a pretty good job of making it look a bit alien. It does kind of make me think... It reminds me quite a bit of Subnautica.
How many do they need? Are those roads down there? I can't even see where they end.
Up there! More remnant!
It does, it very much reminds me of Subnautica with the sort of stylize of it. Oh, he died.
Way ahead of you.
We're good.
Yeah, looks like I killed it. Again, I'm just keeping my eyes open. Looks like another door there. Access denied?
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactivation of the vault, or to mislead intruders.
Great.
Or maybe because it's like hundreds of years old that it's actually broken. And has been for some time. You know. Let's rearm while I'm here. Oh.
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Okay. Activate good old scanning mode as we go down here.
That's one way to light a room.
Is it just a light?
Before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
So what he's saying is he could still do that, it's just not going to do it in future because of the result.
Better safe than sorry. Take them out.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well. The well's sealed.
Oh, Gillax, that thing that makes them spawn.
Same as before.
Sure this well isn't gonna open up on
That's an assembler that we know makes them spawn. You might want to kill that turret.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Tier 2 research projects unlocked.
The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well?
I'm kind of just trying to keep my peepers open at some of these things, because if we come up against anything new,
This device is defensive in nature.
we do want to scan it. Oh, because it was a turret.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
I think we have pretty much got everything.
Remnant are just full of surprises.
It's a shame they're hostile, they're highly territorial, they're just brainless bots we've done here. It's a shame that, well, that's an emotional response. Territorial, brainless bots, we don't know for definite.
They get mad when we get close, or interface with their tech. Interesting.
And is it programming or some sort of instinct? All these mysteries. Something big is happening in Andromeda, Ryder. Something magnificent.
Let's find that system lockdown.
Well, I think we found it. Going down.
How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned.
Well, this terminal looks broken.
Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Careful. No way you can interface with the console like that.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Obviously, there's going to be some sort of repair bolt that you're going to have to activate. Where?
A gauntlet. Or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Okay. Right, up there.
I can't get indoors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot.
Well, better than nothing.
The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Okay, if not, we're about to die.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here.
Ooh. That's a bit different. Macro-adaptive core, self-repair evident, catalog remnant capacities and tolerances. So that's more research potential stuff.
How do we get across?
By activating this.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, I did make it. I thought I'd screw that man.
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Right, so this seems to activate bits over here again. Yep, I fucked that up.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Company!
Bah. Come on, show you a place. There's one left. Come on. Fine.
Got him.
What do you mean you got him? I'm the one that bloody got him. Yeah. Cheeky sod. God, no you didn't. I did all the bloody work. That's obviously the way you're supposed to go, so I'm going to go completely the opposite route. Because we know that's where they tend to hide stuff. Is there something over there? I don't see any pillars that could easily come. Well, they might do. Could come up from the fluid over this side. I'm not seeing any connections over to that side there. No, I don't think we're going to fall into that little pit. Make sure I'm reloaded, re-ammo. It's very handy that the alien technology is compatible with our own. You know. Very, very handy. So that all our ammo we can use. No, that's the door over there, but I want to know what's this way.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
Oh. Nope.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, Will it be fine?
No, just the light.
See? Absolutely fine.
Yeah, I'm not convinced. There's definitely nothing else again there. They're all inactive.
Damn it!
It's okay. It's fine.
Knew it. Phew. Come on.
Yeah, can you not kind of knock over the robots and things? You know, that does not seem very healthy for us.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. Observers coming up at us!
Is it just them? No, get out.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Well, I can't make that, though. If I activate that, what will that do? Anything? Yes.
Oh, that bit's slippery.
Make sure I'm reloaded. Can't open that door. Or doesn't want me to open that door yet.
Got a path to... Whoa! 2 gravity wells down already. And this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Sounds like you made it.
Yeah, I know I'm probably being way overcautious. Way overcautious for this.
Even for jump jets.
Convenient.
That is cool.
Again, the most obvious route is go through the door, so we completely and utterly ignore that.
Everything's massive and beautiful.
That's what she said.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close.
Yeah, I think we've found it.
No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Yeah, I'm not going to twiddle it yet till I've had a good look round. Rule number 1. Before you twiddle anything, always have a good look round, because you never know where they might have hidden goodies. I don't think I need a new weapon at this second.
I don't think we can burn through that.
Oh, I want to go down there now. I suspect we're going to get attacked. Reconstruction components.
We just see the air's fresh even without a helmet. How's that possible?
Because they're massively more advanced than we are. I guess we've got to activate it then. Did you break it?
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown, though it appears related to the lockdown. An in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really, really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good.
Should we go?
Oh, I'm gonna die. Because obviously I've got to do a run and run away.
Baby, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go!
At least we've got little, like, alert lights. They go this way. Except that doesn't look right. I did wonder why the guys all stopped. Oh shit. Oh fuck's sake.
Too far to jump. Got another bridge?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
No shit. Oh, come on, get out there. Stop taking a bath. I think this is the other bit that I couldn't get to. Or at least kind of how it looks.
Another gravity well!
It could go anywhere.
It goes away from here, we're taking it!
Yep.
It's still coming!
Sweeping the whole vault! Kill anything in its way!
Yeah, like us!
It's obviously sterilizing itself.
The barrier's gone!
Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be close.
Where was it?
Almost there!
I'm gonna say, I couldn't remember where the hell it were. I've got it, whatever it was. Three remnant cars.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? Phoebe?
Go! Go, go, go!
Crash! Right on our heels!
Get to the gravity well!
Not moving. Find an override.
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
What just happened?
What was that? Field.
Might have been sweeping the vault, or chasing us.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
That was crazy and fun. We barely escaped with our lives.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
But it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Whoa. Did restarting the system do that?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
And we know for sure.
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain.
To help with support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air. Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
Maybe these do.
Representative, Pathfinder. Air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. EOS could support an outpost.
We've got a chance.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Oh, okay, you're in.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Data pad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
God, whoever parked this vehicle parked it really crappy. I think that was the way up there.
Get ready to fight!
Or not. On 6-wheel drive, 'cause this is going to be a bit harder to get up. Well, hey, that's what she said. I think this is the way. It's kind of heading toward that marker. We've got to go through the cave again. And then it goes down here.
They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Rah! We're gonna beat him up. Surprise, boys!
Ryder, about time you joined the party. Think I made them angry?
Reloading. Oh, she just kind of like ran in.
That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one.
Rude.
That fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky.
God, news travels fast.
We're all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
Yes, we've got a Krogan.
This is gonna be great.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
Maybe more than a little.
Obviously, the beacon's now turned green. Well, it had turned green, so I'm assuming this well, it's green and red now. So I'm assuming we can activate it.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
Let's see what they all think.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call, but research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Then it's got to be a science outpost.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
Not just my efforts, you know, we are a good guy.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS.
Bloody hell, they're built that quick.
But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
She was right to be cautious, to be fair. She was a bit of a bitch when we first met her, but, you know, she'd had all hope kicked out of her, so, yeah.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far. The reality, Rider? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
Of course.
Nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
You're just as manipulative, which is true. Arguing is pointless. I can handle myself, it's not about me. So whatever helps the initiative.
I don't care why anyone helps, so long as they do.
I've heard that before. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Yes, he is. So, obviously this was overlooking the new base. Just try and fall off the cliff without dying. Obviously you can scan these shieldy things again. And of course we've got all these new buildings to go and loot. And look for goodies in. Again, I'm just doing a quick sweep. Checking for terminals with any information on it. Oh god, they really are roughing it. It's kind of like airbeds and camping beds. Who's Yale?
Sorry it came to this, Pathfinder.
Sorry.
Pathfinder.
Okay. I'm sorry it came to this. It's an unusual comment to come out with. Oh, look, they've done it right this time. Look, big fuck-up turret. It's more than what we had before. What's the question mark? And is it in the base? It is. So let's see what that question mark is. Oh, it's changed to a money symbol. So it's get close enough and they'll reveal themselves. Obviously, we're going to see if there's literally people we can talk to.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
It's very dark in these buildings. Cane Forks.
You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Fox, Chief Engineer for Prodromos. Anything you need, ask away.
Tell me about EOS. What have you discovered?
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The remnants are a wild card, but Bradley says you have them covered. It'll take work, no question, but I think EOS is really going to be something.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
Yeah, fair enough.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
Okay.
Bye, Fox.
Have a good one.
Aha. Things to scan. You have to scan everything. I'll talk to you too. That'd be a no. There is a terminal here though. What's this today? Scratchpad, login, Chief Engineer Kane Fox. This file is filled with sketches, annotations, and exploded schematic views. Yeah, okay. And that's just a bit of a payback to the Nexus. looks like there's a vendor below and possibly a mission. Odd. Again, do a quick sweep. Don't know who you are. Oh, terminals. No messages. Okay. Former crest for Darken Tiervan. Making a request against Bradley. I know it's not your fault. I know she's supposed to be second wave, but I want a trail so that I want a trail so that when all this calms down in a few years, we can get proper outrage about how long it took to reunite families, especially ones hurt during the Site 1 and 2 mesh. You know, broken promises are the thing, right? Request the deployment of Draken that person, Exo Studies Specialist. She's an asset that will help viability. She's also my daughter. Upload it. So what sort of things is she selling? I'm going to sell the salvage first, like usual. Remnant Cryo Gauntlet. Ultra rare melee weapon. Okay. It's different. Skirmisher armor, cat armor, heat sink, fusion module. A predator. But like I said, I'm not going to worry about a lot of things like that at the moment. Not a priority, especially not in this stream. So, did we go in this building here? I think we did, didn't we? Did we? Didn't we? Don't think so. Congrats, Hakon. I heard about the new position. Kodroma's just gained one hell of a business woman. They're lucky to have you. If you ever find yourself on Nexus at the same time, I'm buying you drinks, celebrate, etc. And Ryder, I know you're going to get nosy and read this. Hi. You know me so well. I suspect really I probably should have talked to the dude in question. I kind of get the feeling that a lot of these people I'm going to have to talk to after.
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky?
I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Okay. Looking for more people to talk to. Oh, there's memory. There's a memory in here. No, it's outside. Again, I'm just kind of going to do a quick sweep with the scan just to double check. And see if there's anybody here that we can actually talk to. That would be a no. Oh, supply officer. I'm not getting any interest. There we go.
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though I hear you've got Vetra Nix keeping you well stocked.
You know Vetra?
I worked with her on the Nexus in those days of chaos. But I need ground under my feet,
And soon, hopefully, trade will flourish on Eos.
Is EOS trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
Okay.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. The labs can't work without good logistics. They'll have it.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Ah, Vetra. You're lucky to have her. Few weathered the mutiny on the Nexus as gracefully. The mutineers tried to convince her to join them. She refused, yet many of them are still her contacts and allies. If Vetra Nix has advice for you, I'd listen.
Okay.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the Grand Explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... Still... Ask me another time.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
Obviously, there's more to that in the future. Can't talk to you? No. Okay, fair enough. I've been in that building. There's a memory over here. Obviously, I'm going to try and check out all the people to see if there's anything that they want to talk to me. I get the feeling that some of those resources have respawned. I think we'll grab the memory here before we talk to this guy.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Right, let's talk to the mayor, see what you wanted.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
I want consistent updates now. Don't overwork yourselves.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
Don't dismiss their efforts.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet. But that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real.
Okay, so I've now got a flag. Can we talk to him about anything else?
Nexus must be waiting, Pathfinder. Relax. There will be more for you on EOS after you get back.
What's behind naming the outpost Prodromos?
It means Forerunner. Languages bore the shit out of me, but we voted fair. That ownership is key to the initiative. That's how you convince a bunch of civilians to jump galaxies. As long as we meet our obligations to the Nexus, what we build and how we organize, we get to figure it out.
Tell me about yourself.
August Bradley, retired from the Alliance. I keep the discipline, but not so much the doctrine. I joined the initiative because it's a frontier. Not a lot of those left. Not that you can reach on my pension anyway.
Any family?
A niece on Earth. We didn't talk after my sister passed.
Yeah, and like 600 years have passed, so she's kind of like very dead.
I've had similar happen to my family.
Yes, well, we stay out of people's grief.
My father, your sister, Sounds like we've both lost a lot.
We stay out of people's grief, Pathfinder.
What is that? Stay out of people's grief. You've said it before.
Shit, that's right. You didn't have the block leader death talk. The thing is, you and your father, not unique, just recent. Every initiative species, except maybe Asari and Krogan, went into cryo with friends and family and woke up knowing they were all dead. Everything we build begins with that. The unsaid start to the initiative. So yeah, we stay out of people's grief.
It does seem based on denial.
I don't think denying it is the best choice.
Didn't say deny, I said stay out. We all have to own how we deal with it. What's that old saying? Children with dead parents think everything is possible and nothing is safe. That seems like it fits anyone in the initiative. Or maybe everyone.
What can you say about the Prodromos block?
Exacting bunch, as the science types always are. We'll eventually allow the staking of claims for groups with enough startup resources. Not quite gold rush, not quite land grants. Honored to lead them for as long as they need me.
Okay.
Just looking for a status report. Informal, of course.
Not much to report. We're making life up as we go.
Again, he's fair enough.
Any insights about the people running the show from the Nexus?
I only work with Addison. She's by the book. And with all the shit that happened, that's to her credit.
And the others?
I only work with Addison.
Anything you'd say if you weren't in their direct employ?
If I wasn't in their direct employ, I'd give that rat's nest a wide berth. Outposts deal with Addison. She deals with the others. And I don't envy her.
Yeah, fair enough.
We'll talk another time.
Oh, and Pathfinder, what I said about grief, every pirate we brought to this cluster woke up with the same reality you did. Maybe think about that when shooting doesn't have to start.
What do you mean, doesn't have to? If they shoot first, I'm going to be shooting back. Don't kick the hornet's nest. Let's see if there's anything in here again. I believe this is the doctor.
Over here. Pathfinder. Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Prodromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision.
Maybe it's the security guy after all.
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
You know?
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. Know what I mean?
Couldn't wait to leave. Well, I suppose technically he did, because he was all for joining Pathfinder missions.
I know exactly how you feel. Couldn't wait to be from somewhere.
Like a bullet leaves a gun. Sometimes you just gotta go.
Sounds very mafioso, doesn't he?
Where'd you launch out of?
The pale blue dot. Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
Stupid romantic things. I miss convenience. I miss not being a hero. Oh my god.
Things were easier. So much already built. We get to do it all again, for good or bad, I guess.
Better get it right.
Yeah, we better, or we're all dead.
Another time.
Of course.
Can't remember what they said he was. Secure comms, re-message. Tan, appreciate their personal interest, but my people are getting twitchy with all the messages sending them. I'd like their minds in the job, not being under a microscope. Addison's the one I call. I get it, Site 1 and 2 still raw for us too, but Padromus isn't the same. No better way to prove that than let us do our jobs. Give them space and I'll give you footage you need to make it play well back from the Nexus. Agreed. Everyone, initial setup went by the books and we're operational record time. Be proud I am. Now the first deployment wave is in. I'm giving the all clear to break into the good stuff. We've got a new colony to toast and some lost friends to say goodbye to. Lights go down, drinks raise up at 8 o'clock. Come on, get out of the way. Move it.
Hello there.
Who are you?
Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Hanley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. But new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
Tell me about your research, I guess.
What kind of research are you working on?
Your basic first in scientific work, soil, water, atmospherics, plus studying remnant tech, because now I need to understand that to survive here.
Conditions on EOS?
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
Considering it's world-altering technology we've never encountered before, I hope not. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it.
I.e. me.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
Oh, that's good, because that tells you that they're all on board.
Keep up the good work.
It's always good when you hear that people are on board. That looks like a sales monitor at some point. Oh, wall of text. Another wall of text. Obviously, it's all sciencey stuff. I'm not going to read it out. It's not that critical for the game moving forward.
Pathfinder, mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one. Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
No, it still matters. Learn from your mistakes. Learn where you came from.
Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
And so that just came across as quite harmless. How do I get on the level above? You do that. Is this medical then? We've got some Sari here, we've got somebody in some quite high-fitting armour. This looks like medical.
Ryder. August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on EOS. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
Tell me about coming to Andromeda.
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, suggested I consider it. This seems like a better frontier.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. Was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
Seems that everybody likes the Bradley guy.
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
It's early days, but promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters. We know we'll make this work.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
I'm back and I'm hurt. I'm probably dead. Read Victor Carson. I find it troubling you think you could be swayed from my duty by an offer of credits. I understand Victor Carson is a friend of yours, but that's hardly an adequate reason to release him from cryostasis and send him to Dromos. Beyond from what I hear, you two are a disaster waiting to happen. I know all about the prank you and Mr. Carson pulled on Everett before the journey to Helios. Victor Carson will be released from stasis when I see you fit and assigned to an outpost that best results his skills at. And if I hear you've gone over my head and spoken to Addison about this, you'll have my answer too. Brecker. And then this is just kind of case notes for medical files. Which luckily are not that many at the moment. We'll actually use this as this time in case there's anybody we need to talk to as we run around. Thought I heard someone say primitives, look out. Not sure what that was all about. Oh, we can't get in this building yet. That's cruel. I want to just get in the building, see what was in there. So, what buildings do we have left? There's something over that side of the map. May as well go and have a look. Obviously pick up some fluorite as we go. Again, we keep looking out, see if anybody we can interact with or talk to. Quarantine best practices. That's obviously about stuff being brought in. Shuttles. And today's flight schedule. Again, nothing that's like, oh my god, we need to know it. So we've got some structures over here. Don't know if those can be scanned. I doubt it. Won't scan the other one. 1 second, just while I deal with a bot. Don't need caps. That's that little bit done. And then we will also do the one thing that they've made it very, very simple, is now you can report them through chat. Very, very easy. Luckily, you shouldn't be seeing that. What they actually posted to the channel, I've kind of got that really, really well locked down at the moment. So it shouldn't happen again. Or shouldn't. Or if something does kind of get through, Tam in theory should deal with it. Alright, submit report, done. Right. This looks like another science flag. Please help. This is the only way I can get word out before someone gets killed. My work crew, they keep talking about remnant tech. They think the initiative's lying about how dangerous it is. That's a couple of electrodes in the right place could get the remnant to work for them instead. Oh dear. They tried before and I helped take them to bed when those remnants observers carved up Barati. But Jenkins says we could live like kings if we had an army of remnant bots working and fighting for us. He's taking the whole work crew to help him this time. I have to go with him. Maybe I could talk Jennings out of it, but if I can, someone know why we didn't come back.
Someone left
Again,
looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
we are going to track that.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned Medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
So in other words, we're going to have to go into Medbay to find out the facts of that, which we will do in a moment after we finish searching this last building here. I do have to try and remember where Medbay was. So here's the research centre. I suspected one of these buildings would be. I don't know if we've got much we can research at the moment. Oh, nothing there. I think we've just unlocked Tier 2 tag. I did quite like the look of that. I can't afford it. So we'll be coming back for that one. So over to Medbay, which was the building that had the floor above it, and we will try and find this roster so that we can then deal with that. Which it stopped from tracking it. Yeah. Yes, thank you. So obviously we don't want to play with Remnant Tech because that's really, really stupid. I hate to say it, I think it's more than likely we're going to find them dead. Can't interact with that terminal, so I'm assuming we're going to talk to the dog. No.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Okay, I'm confused because it seems to think you're supposed to use this terminal here.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. The sand may be from several locations. I need more data to form a conclusion.
Which again, fair enough. So, over to this other lab building. Obviously, they've been doing analysis of soil samples and things like that, the woman told you. So in theory, we should be able to find them. Like, let me in, let me in. Well, pick it up. Well, he's here, Kane Fawkes, attachment cause damage sheet, weather monitoring device, Jennings, that was the team leader, the one that we've got to go and check on.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert.
Only one location matches the sound from the medical equipment. A monolith.
Let's go.
Which is the one that's down on the beach. What an idiot. Right. Let's go to the vehicle. Where is it? Over here. But I actually think that is where I'm going to leave it for today. Have done what? What have I done? 4 hours, 30 minutes. So, yeah, I think that's where I'm going to leave it for today. Might be a stream tomorrow. Haven't 100% settled on it. If there is, it will be South African Line. So other than that, after that we are back Monday with more Modded Minecraft Monday. Tuesday we're going to be continuing with this, as we will be on Thursday as well. So other than that, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Make sure you keep your eye on things like Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and for anything that might happen, change, or any of the above. So as always, don't do anything I wouldn't do, which obviously doesn't need much.